And now for something completely different.
And now for something completely different. Hi, if anybody's out there, hello. Welcome to the show. Let's see, where do I get that? Right here. There we go. Hi, Gay. How are you? I was all by me onesies here, all by myself. How are you? Doing well. Excellent. Excellent. So that Hold Tight spotlight I got just today, just a little while ago, had a couple of your choices on their in their email, I should say. So for you, Gay, Tail Gunner was on there, and for that song, War in Heaven. And John's pick of Lord of the Lost with Saltatio Mortis, I'm a Diamond, that was also on there. And I saw the note on Livestream request box that you said you were going to pick that one. So I was like, all right, cool. I see one of my old friends there to do the spotlight on. So I was like, this is great. This is like hitting up this is like hitting up 3 spotlights all in one shot. That's freaking awesome. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yes, really fantastic. Hiya, Queen. Good to see you. Good to see you. Tail gunner just popped up my feed about a half hour ago, and I grabbed it in a shot. Nice. Yeah, I mean, so let me just pull up my email there. Yep. So this last one here from Hold Tight. The first one up was Tail Gunner, War in Heaven featuring Adam Wakeman. Then the pick I chose today, and then Lord of the Lost, I'm a Diamond, and then there was 2 that I was like, nah. Mammon's Throne, Doom and Death Metal, And then there's Dudes Win, which are classified as black metal, so forget you guys. And then there was a band called Jigong, and I think we did one of their songs. Experimental metal. So out of all of them, the 3 I would have picked are already going to be done today. I think that's so cool. Okay, back to there. Had a great stream last night. A lot of it was interesting because there was a lot of heavy bands. We did Daughtry and Mudvayne, System of a Down, Tool, Nothing More, Sleep Theory. But we also did Jacob Lee and a lot of cool stuff too. I mean, on top of that, including Eminem. A couple tunes by Eminem, which was surprising, and I was enjoying it, actually. It was pretty surprising. But it was good. It was a good time last night. You guys doing good today on this happy Friday? Wow, look at that. Just one. So far, it looks like there's just one spotlight. Real, I mean, like, real, to me, it's a spotlight. The song isn't, but the artist is. Awesome. Waiting for the bitter cold to start. Yeah, what is it here right now? Cold warning just issued. Because right now it's 22 degrees Fahrenheit, negative 5 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it does look like we're about to get a deep chill here. Predicting wind chill to negative 25 for Saturday here. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that misery. I don't know how cold it's supposed to be getting, but Nancy said it's going to be in the negatives with the wind chill. And so far, thankfully, thank the good Lord that those cats have survived out there. All those mornings with the deep cold and stuff, they're still coming out. You know what I'm really surprised about is usually I don't see raccoons during the winter, especially in this deep freeze. But there's definitely at least a raccoon coming around every day, or every night, I should say, and eating. And I know that it's them, or it's a raccoon, because the water bowl is always filthy. They like to take the cat food and wash it, and it's just what they do. That's why, like in some parts of the world, they're called washing bears, because they like to wash their food. It's a part of their natural thing. And I've read that it's probably a pregnant raccoon if it's coming out to feed now, I'm going out to feed the birds, but that's it. Okay. Let me know. Yeah, the possums come around. Yeah, I've seen a couple possums, but I know that they're not the ones getting the water dirty. And I have hand fed a raccoon pretty recently. Oh, you mean tomorrow in the cold? Cold. I see. Yeah, just feed the birds. Yep. I'm all set up to feed my birdies in a little while. When I go on my break, that's when I go out there and I reload everything. I don't know why, but this bird seed, I've been getting the same bird seed for years. It's that Royal, Royal is the company, and it's in that purple bag. But lately, the seed has been so dirty that, like, I'm filthy, and it's clogging up the bottom of the feeder where it's supposed to come out. It's so dirty, and it's like, I know some, food At least they're eating something, but it just sucks that they have to eat such dirty seed. I almost feel like washing it first, if I had the time to be able to do something like that. You're settled for now, so does that mean you're chilling with us? You're not driving and all that stuff. And Yorn is home, safe and sound? Yeah, just chilling. Okay. I'm lucky there's a local feed store here that has much better feed than the big commercial brands. You are lucky. You are lucky. I go to Tractor Supply and get the big 40-pound bags of and usually it's great. I mean, as far as like the dust and stuff goes, it's pretty relatively minor, but I don't know. Lately, these bags have been so dirty. Almost like they're scraping it off the bottom of the floor. Like whatever's on the floor just goes in the bag. I don't know. It's weird. You're a little stressed. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. All right, cool. Very cool. All right, so we do have some people watching here, it looks like. So how about I get going on this first spotlight here. This is a band that I have known since my younger teenage days, in my early days of thrash metal. And it's a historically significant band. They are Exodus. And they were formed in Richmond, California, 1979. The guitar player Gary Holt is the only member to be on every one of their albums. It was formed. The only original member left is Tom Hunting on drums, but he has kind of come and gone. Jack Gibson is on bass. Lee Altus is on guitar, and Rob Dukes is the vocalist. So when I first got into Exodus, Paul Bailoff, may he rest in peace, was the singer. And Exodus is the band that Kirk Hammett, the guitar player from Metallica, came from. So some of those riffs that Kirk wrote for Exodus, he brought to Metallica. And I got to meet these guys back in, I guess, 1985 when Bonded by Blood came out. Me and my buddy Jeff drove all the way down to Long Island to a record store called Slip Disc, where they were doing a record signing, meet and greet. And they were cool guys. And I remember buying my one and only Bullet Belt, because that was the thing metalheads did back in the day. I probably still have it. It's probably down in the basement somewhere. Maybe I'll try to find it and put it in the new studio or something. But I have to dig up those photos too. So the link for this will be down below, right there in the chat as well. The song is called 3111. It's the censored version. And now Hold Tight gave me a censored version and an uncensored version. The uncensored looks like it was on their website. So I figured better just to do the censored version here. And in case there were any problems. So look at that. Subscribing to Exodus. Pretty cool. And this just came out, as a matter of fact. So what does it say down below here? It came out 2 days ago. The new album is called Goliath. You can pre-order it right there. There's a link there. It's out March 20th of this year. And they do have a link for watching the uncensored version, which is, like I said, on their website. Okay, no lyrics in here. And no lyrics available. All right. We're just going to check it out. So here we go. A well-established thrash metal band circa, especially in the 1980s. But they've been around and putting out lots of albums ever since. You think you've heard of these guys, but we'll not put any money on that. Yeah, bullet belt. Like the bullets were like this long, 50 caliber bullets. And, it's like when those bullets get fed into a machine gun, they're on like these links, So they just took a stretch of those links and then they added a leather clasp and, the part with the holes in it, And so if you see any pictures of metalheads from back in the 80s, you'll likely see a bullet belt here or there on somebody, I'm sure. Definitely James Hetfield from Metallica from back in those days, I remember. A lot of the metalheads did. So, and of course at 15, I'm like, I'm so cool, I got a bullet belt. So let's check this out, kids. Time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. And by the way, I've never heard this lineup with this singer, So I am only familiar with the original singer Paul Bailoff and those first few albums. So I don't know who I've never heard this guy before. So new for me in a sense, kind of a spotlight in a way. Wow, damn. He sounds a lot like the original singer. Got that kind of a screamy sort of thing, Bullet belts was the shit. That's right. Yeah, but this has got that classic thrash metal sound, and that's what I loved about the genre. It was just the aggression, the just the way the guitars were sounding in these parts, that muted, it's palm muting, a lot of downstroking. It's really awesome stuff.
Shining a
So I follow Gary on Instagram. That's him right there. And there was a. First of all, I think he's really cool because he posts videos of him playing like Exodus or Slayer songs on his daughter's Hello Kitty guitar. So it's a little pink guitar with a kitty face on it, and he's jamming out on the guitar. But I remember when he unveiled this particular guitar. You know, like when he got it sent to him and he opened it up. He does these like little unveilings. You know, so it's cool to have seen that video a few months ago. And there he is playing the guitar in the video. That's awesome. That's it.
Execution and murder, they win every time. Wolves overflowing, except it's a crime. The price of blood is now the world will pay. Into our grave we lead you into the grave.
Wow, all right, damn. There you go, Exodus 3111. I don't know what that means, if that's like a code for something. But obviously they were talking about some heavy stuff in there, you know. And just judging by all the imagery that we were watching and that. So there you go, brand new Exodus. For me, that's like an injection of thrash in my blood, and I love it. The music was great, but I can't get into harsh vocals. And technically speaking, like by today's standards, when I'm thinking of harsh vocals, I'm thinking of like, you know, Tati from Ginger when she gets really like, or Elisa White Glutz, where it's really, really harsh. And, you know, we've heard really harsh. This kind of stuff, this is so old school. It was never even, we never even thought of it as harsh. We just took it as being that style of metal, and not all thrash metal bands singers sound the same. You know, obviously James Hetfield sounds quite different from him. I think you would like Anthrax more, because Joey Belladonna, the singer from Anthrax, he is a way cleaner vocalist. As a matter of fact, he's so good that he's actually in a Journey tribute band that plays just Journey music on the side. You know, when Anthrax isn't touring and playing giant stadiums and things like that, on the side, he's in a Journey tribute band. So just to let you know. Hey, Dad Martin, how are you? That's right, Lorna Shore. Oh, my God. Right. Alex Terrible. That's harsh vocals. Hip-hop, what's up? How you doing, hip-hop? Welcome to the show. Welcome, Dad Martin, to the show. Thank you, Gay, for posting that. I appreciate that. How do you even say that? Dato Darbides. Or Larsenia Rowe. Right. Yeah, so that dude's voice, as rough as it is in that style, it's comparatively it's light harsh. Is that such a thing? Light harsh? I mean, if you could make a light beer, I suppose you could make a light horse. There could be such a thing. There you go, right. Heavy vocals. Yeah. Yeah. Heavy vocals. Because like Testament, Chuck Billy, I don't consider him harsh, but it's gruff. It's a very gruff style of singing. Just like James, I think. Just like Tom Araya of Slayer. But it's pretty much you have clean vocals, right? And then everything else that's not. And that could be different layers of not. Yeah, right. Pantera is also heavy vocals. Exactly. Yeah. Phil. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So that's why, to me, those guys I'm used to. Though I'm completely used to it. I've been listening to that kind of singing since I was 13, 14 years old. I blew my mind when I started hearing people like Alex Terrible and Slaughter to Prevail, Lorna Shore. Like, oh my God, they've taken it to a new art form entirely. Marco is about as heavy as you're comfortable with. Gotcha. Yeah, so basically, Marco is not, I wouldn't even consider him heavy vocals, you know? So, yeah, exactly, Dad Martin, exactly. I agree. And of course, when you get into some of these other artists that sing cleanly, but also throw in the super harsh, you know, that they can do both. They go back and forth. And I appreciate that too, because at least then they're giving some kind of dynamics to the music. You know, they're expressing themselves in multiple ways. To me, like Lorna Shore it's like all the songs sound the same because it's just I don't get too much dynamics from them, you know. So it's amazing what Will does. Absolutely, I couldn't even comprehend trying such a thing, but and then to think about them doing a whole show like that, it just blows me away. There's a lot of great covers. Yeah, I don't know how many covers I've done of from Lorna Shore. I think I've only done their originals. All right, so this one, well, I don't know. We'll see what we're going to get out of this one here. This next one is from my brother John. So thank you so much, John, for this. This is brand new Lord of the Lost, and it features Saltatio Mortis. The song's called I'm a Diamond. It's the official video. And this came out just one day ago. And let's see what's down here. The links. All right. Well, no. Recorded at. Yeah, it's recorded in Hamburg, Germany. That's because that's where they're from. At Chameleon Studios. Oh, that's cool. They put their sponsors in here. Even their clothing sponsors. They have clothing sponsors? There's no lyrics, though. And there's a link tree. So that's probably how you'll get your links to put on your playlist, if you so choose. The link is right there in the chat, down below in the box. So let's check this out. So Lord of the Lost is Chris Lord Harms on vocals, guitar, and cello. Class Grenade on bass and backup vocals. Garrett Dirge on pianos, keys, percussion, guitars, and the theremin. You know, with that thing that's got the wire, and the closer you put your hand, it releases that sound, you know. Pi Stofers on guitars, Niklas Kahl on drums, and Benji Mundingler on guitars, keys, backup vocals. And I have done One of Us Will Be Next, Blood for Blood live at Bloodstock, light can only shine into darkness within temptation. Those are all on live streams. All right, so now I can add this one to the list. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
We are born raw just like wildest wood, soon to be misunderstood. In the constant grind they say is life, we're chipped away here from every side. And the splinters deep down in the dirt hold a secret of infinite worth. A diamond shard beneath the mud is the purest part of each of us. I'm unbreakable. I'm a diamond. I'm most invaluable. I'm a diamond. I am the light bright as a star. I shine all colors near and far. I'm irreplaceable. I'm a diamond. I'm a diamond. You try to fit me in your frame. Your mind can know.
I love his deep voice like he's got there. So I believe that is Lord Harms, you know. Love his voice, right? Right? See you later, Dad Martin. Thanks for hopping in for a bit here. Good luck with your editing. Good luck with that. I know what a pain in the ass that is. So hopefully we'll see you pop back in later on as we continue our journey here. And I see we've got a few groups from Norway coming up. So, you know. But this is awesome, right? This is awesome.
You try to fit me in your frame. Your mind can only work that way. However much you looked around in your lexicon, I cannot be found. I am so much more than you describe. I don't care if you get it right. I'm unbreakable. I'm a diamond. I'm most invaluable. I'm a diamond. I am the light bright as a star. I shine all colors near and far. I'm irreplaceable. I'm a diamond. I'm a diamond. You're not allowed to be this, be that. The way you feel it, look at that. Now go. Go change yourself to fit the system. A diamond's unbreakable, and I know. I'm unbreakable. I'm a diamond. I'm most invaluable. I'm a diamond. I am the light bright as a star. I shine all colors near and far. I'm irreplaceable. I'm a diamond. I'm a diamond. I'm a diamond. We are incredible. We're all diamonds. I'm a diamond.
Nice. That was freaking awesome. That was awesome. Gotta give everybody credit. Huh? Jessica! Yeah, baby. And then all their sponsors there, Yamaha acoustic guitars, Zoltan cymbals and sticks. Freaking awesome. So brand new Lord of the Lost with Saltatio Mortis. Huh? Hey, John. Awesome. I didn't expect to see you here so early in the day. That's awesome. That was a great pick, dude. Lord of the Lost and all that. That was awesome. And I was just telling everybody, hold tight. Sent me their email with all their links of the new drops. And you and Gay chose two of them, not even knowing. So I was like, all right, cool. One of my all-time old favorite bands, Exodus, also has a new drop. So let's do that. And now that covers 3 of those songs. So that's how we started the show, was with Exodus, brand new tune. And now we hit that Lord of the Lost. So that was awesome, John. Thank you so much. Oh, well, even Stan really liked that too. Well, how come you're not hearing nothing from you about Exodus? Oh, all right. All right. You liked Exodus a lot too. That's good. That's good. He's just waking up. Just waking up. As a matter of fact, I guess continue with my coffee. Oh my goodness. How you guys doing? How you doing, John? Hey, my brother. My brother Toasty's here. Yo, Toasty, did you just show up, man? You should rewind the live stream, because I started out with the brand new Exodus drop. 3111. It's censored, but there's a link down there below if you want to watch it on their website uncensored. I think they just blurted out certain images is what they did. But I haven't heard the new singer. I know he's not new, but so his name is Rob Dukes on vocals. Sounded awesome. Sounded a lot like Paul Bailoff. I loved it. Personally, I loved it. But I'm an old school thrash head, so yeah. Gary sounds awesome. The guitars in that are fucking awesome. So definitely check it out. And the link will be up there in the chat too. It'll make it even easier for you if you want to just check that out yourself. And we just checked out Lord of the Lost, band from Hamburg, Germany, that formed in 2007. They're awesome. But we are about to go from Germany and a hop, skip, and a jump to Switzerland with our next band here. Yeah, I think we are ready to go. I think we're ready to go with this. This is a request from, of course, my one and only Gay. Gay, thank you so much. This is more Gothard. And the song is called Rusty Rose. It's an official lyric video, so I dig that a lot. Let's do this right here. This came out 11 months ago. The link will be up there in the chat for you guys down below in the description box too. Taken off the album Stereo Crush, which came out on March 21st, 2025. And they do have all their links down here too, which is cool. See, I like that because, this way you could just put it on your playlist really easy from any of those links. Gothard is, as a reminder, Nick Mader on vocals, Leo Leone on guitars. If that's his real name, that's an awesome name. Leo Leone. Come on. Fred Shearer on guitars, Mark Lynn on bass, and Flavio Mezzodi on drums. And they have lyrics down here too, but this is supposed to be a lyric video, so let's get going on this guy here. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
you took away from me. Some you took, but some got free. I won't let you get your way. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Nice crunch. I love it. I love this this retro sound that they got going on. The guitar crunch is awesome. You never heard of this before? Oh yeah, we've been introduced to them by Gay a few streams ago, and I've been loving it too. Great song so far. I'm digging the hard rock, just straight up hard rock vibe on these guys. They're really cool. This has got such an 80s vibe on this. Now, this band was formed in 1991, okay? So, their experience coming from that era and everything, they still kind of maintain that sound, even though it's new and fresh. But, and I'm digging it. Because there's a lot of retro that's been coming back. And these guys have been around. So, obviously, they're from that time period. But we're seeing, much younger people playing music that they went back and kind of brought that sound back. I'm digging it. That's a cool sound right there. That sounds like he's using one of those vocal things like Peter Frampton and Bon Jovi. Well, it was actually Richie Sambora, but you know, you could put it to your guitar and it's got that wah 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 sound. It sounds like it's coming. Sounds like they're using that at the end of this here. See, hear that sound? That's cool. Talk box. That's it. That's it. They're awesome. They're awesome. Thank you so much, Gary. I really, really dig this band. I really appreciate that. The link will be down below for you guys. I thought that was a great song. It reminded me of something else in the chorus parts, but I can't put my finger on it. I can't, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of reminded me of a couple different songs, but I can't really put my finger on it. Yeah, really good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was awesome. I've loved every song I've heard so far from Gothard. Yeah, I was just gonna ask that, Gay. You read my mind. He's got a bunch in here too, so I'll push it back a little bit. I don't know if he even said he was going to be joining us, or like, you know, I thought he might have had to work, but or maybe he's not. Oh no, Sam, how are you, buddy? You said you're not feeling good today, cold or something. Oh man, I hope you feel better, bro. Yeah, man, I'm sorry you don't feel good. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. Thank you though for the donations. I appreciate you, man. I really do. I hope you're enjoying the tunes. You don't have to worry about being part of chat, dude. You know, you can take a back seat and just chill and enjoy the music. It's all good. Is our queen still here? Are you with us at the moment, Elsa? She's walking the dog. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if she was back just yet, or you know. Just under the weather. Well, listen, lots of OJ, bro. If you have any vitamin D in the house, bang it. You know? I'm telling you. I got the gummies, the vitamin D3 gummies. They say like a dose is 2. I do 4. Especially if I'm starting to feel icky, you know? All right, cool. I'm glad you're listening, because we're going to get into yours right now. This next one is from my sister Elsa. So Elsa, thank you for more Katzenjammer. The song is called Rock, Paper, Scissors. Katzenjammer. So let's I'm going to jump over here. Where are we? Katzenjammer. They are from Norway. They were formed in 2005. They feature Anna Marit Bergheim, Solveig Hello, Turid Jorgensen, and Marianne Sveen. And Marianne Sveen has departed the group. I think it was 2017. They're named after the Katzenjammer Kids, which is the oldest comic strip continually in syndication. I'm guessing in Norway or perhaps in all of Scandinavia. They noted the reason why they chose the name is they noticed they resembled the characters in the comic strip. Also, the name is used in Norway to describe a low grade music, because it's you know, it means lament of the cats, Or the way the Germans would use it is like, it sounds like cats, screeching or whatever. So it's considered like low-grade music, which means they got a great sense of humor, is what I'm thinking. So I did Land of Confusion by them, the Genesis song, back on January 22nd, 26 live stream. And I did a Fairy Tale of New York featuring Ben Kaplan and Trondheim soloist back on January 29th of 2026. So this will be my third foray into Katzenjammer. Kids, the link is right there in the chat, down below in the box. Elsa, thank you so much, my queen. It is time to buckle up. And let me just do the thing here. Oh, it came out March 14th, 2012 from the album A Kiss Before You Go. Oh, it looks like they have the the track listing up there, but that's it. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. We'll try the closed captions. But you know how that goes. Now it's time to buckle up, kids. Pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Wow, what a car.
So take a little trip down the road and see what you're gonna find, who you want to be, but you might have to pick between the three. Rock, paper, scissors, which one is it? It's your decision, and no matter what you choose, you're gonna live it.
That was fun, right?
Paper, scissors.
There's no way that's a real sign, right? There's no way.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I love that. Yeah, they put that in there. That would have been funny, though.
Paper, scissors.
I like that, too. You can see it moving.
No matter what you choose, you're gonna live it. Rock, paper, scissors, which one is it? It's your decision. And no matter what you choose, you're gonna live
Wow.
Rock, paper, scissors, which one is it? It's your decision. And no matter what you choose, you're gonna live it. Rock, paper, scissors, which one is it? It's your decision. And no matter what you choose, you're gonna live it. Rock, paper, scissors, which one is it? It's your decision. And no matter what you choose, you're gonna live it. Rock, paper, scissors, which one is it? It's your decision. And no matter what you choose, you're gonna live it. Rock,
They're awesome. This is one for the playlist. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey, Knight is here now. Hey, what's up, buddy? That was awesome, Elsa. Thank you so much. That was so much fun. How can you not smile during that? How can you not smile during that? Brilliant. Katsunyama. Rock, paper, scissors. That was great. That was great. I like them. I like them lots. I know. No skellies. I get it. No dibs. I know. Well, you said dibs the other day, though. Yeah, and that was definitely no skelly. Oh, the one with the star. Okay. All right. Dibs on the one with the star, Stan says. I do. I love the carefree vibe. No doubt about it. All right, let me just grab this here. Oops. Keep my notes in order. Later, Bill, I have to run. You have to run a safety meeting. That's awesome. I wish I could be at that meeting. I wish I could be a fly on the wall. That must be great. Take care, Toasty. Thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for popping in. Good luck with your safety meeting. Remember to lift with your knees. Keep your back straight. Where are the fire extinguishers? This is how you use it. These are the classes. I don't know. Just remembering some of my safety meetings I've attended. All right, where we at? All right, so this next one here is a request from my brother Knight Spearhead. This is Duran Gray. Name of the song is Diabolos, and English subtitles. And Knight's keynote is, this song is off of Duran Gray's 2011 album titled Dum Spiro Spero, which translates from Latin to, so that's Latin, huh? While I breathe, I hope. Ooh, I like that. The song is about the life after death for some people. The song is about the life after death for some people. The chorus part of the song uses the phrase blue velvet, which fans believe is a reference to a 1986 movie by that name, directed by David Lynch. Very true, all very true. Which follows a character that gets lost in the criminal underworld. In an investigative story, there is a flashing light warning. I appreciate that. If you guys haven't seen Blue Velvet, that's the late great Dennis Hopper. Kyle MacLachlan is in that. What's her name? Rossellini? No. Isabella Rossellini? Maybe. I think it might be Isabella Rossellini. If you haven't seen it, you really ought to. David Lynch, may he rest in peace, too. Great director. Weird movies. Totally up my alley. So if they're referencing that movie, that's a heavy-duty one. Trust me, if you haven't seen it, perhaps you ought to. So there we go. The link is going to be above in the chat for you guys up there. And in the description box. This came out 6 years ago. This is at Nippon Budokan in September 3rd, 2014. Oh, okay. This is just a little information from the person that does the channel here. Annotations. Okay. All right. We'll do this then. I think we are ready to go. So, yeah, I've done a whole bunch of songs by them, which has been awesome. I love this band. I think they're incredibly unique. This is what is called Visual Kai, and you know, it's a whole different scene in Japan. And maybe Knight could explain some of that in the chat there if you have the ability to. And I think we're ready to go, Knight. So kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal. Kyo has an incredible range. I love hearing what he does with his voice. This whole band is just super talented. I think Visual Kai is what I would call theatrical or art rock, you know. But that's what it's called in Japan, and there's a whole scene. There's a bunch of bands like we cover Versailles, another Japanese band, and that's part of that same scene, even though they're very different, very, very different. Heavy, yes, but their whole look and everything is different. And During Gray fans are hardcore fans. They love this band. And I found that out doing those videos and talking to their fans out there. And great people, and very much love this music and this band. Awesome. Awesome harmonies. All right, that totally that totally took me off guard there. Wow. I don't think I've heard Kyo hitting harsh like that. Now that's freaking harsh vocals right there. I mean, I'm blown away. Wow, Night, man. You must have known it was coming. Holy cow. Wow.
変わったのは俺じゃなかった。傷つけたお前の影を一人追いながら、この胸一つ二つ切り刻まれる今この時間に。さあ人間をやめろ。
Wow. Wow. What a performance. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And so many tools in his toolbox there, and uses that harshness and those screams and everything to as part of the storytelling. You know? Just like you have a clean channel on your guitar, a distorted channel, you know, to go back and forth depending on how you want to express yourself. Just unbelievable. Thank you so much, Knight. I love Duran Gray. Always hypnotized by them. You know, they're just so good. So good. Right. It was a surprise. Because, I mean, it's not like their normal thing. It's not their normal thing. But to be able to do that, wow. That's even more impressive. Seriously. In some of the annotations here, it says, this solution I accepted unquestioningly. An expression is used here that literally says, to chew without chewing. Come give up on being human. I usually see this translated as, let's give up on being human. However, no volitional form is used, but it is in the imperative. You know, it's all about how you're using the language. It's such a fine line. I find tomorrow and I smile and I smile. Ugh. I find tomorrow and I smile. Tomorrow as in finding a future. So just saying basically is translated this by ear. And then just thanking a friend for double checking. So, you know, it's interesting to have to put those annotations in there, and I appreciate the owner of the channel for doing such a thing. I think that's awesome. Okay. Hang tight. He'll be back. Okay, that's done there. What happened? I got taken down, or? Hang on tight. He'll be back. All right, maybe that's why I'm not seeing anything. Let me check this. Oh, it was so fast that I don't even see it down here. How long was it suspended? Yeah, I don't feel like I ever left. But did you guys miss that whole video? Or a lot of it? A minute or so. I had no idea. I wouldn't know unless I'm looking at the my other screen where I can see myself, the chat, the analytics, all of that. It's my studio screen. And if they suspend, if you guys say something, then there's a yellow bar underneath it that says temporarily suspended. But that was really fast. I'm surprised that was so fast like that. Weird and sucky. Oh, that's weird. But thanks, Kay. Thanks for letting me know. I was wondering why there was nothing else going on in the chat. Everything looked like it was just... Then when you said he's back, like, who left? Oh, I'm back. Gotcha. All right. Weird. Weird that would happen with Duran Gray, right? Considering. But, and especially because it's on a fan channel. I don't know. It's kind of weird. We'll see. We'll see if them YouTube bots are hanging out, lurking, waiting for things to go south. All right, so we're going to take a short flight from Japan. You know, while considering we're in the Pacific right now, we're going to take a short flight over to Australia and check out Australian royalty right here. This is Cold Chisel. The song's called The Things I Love in You, and thanks to Gay for this, bringing some more Cold Chisel back here. I love this band, and I've done a bunch of their songs. Now, this is Jimmy Barnes on lead vocals, Ian Moss on guitar and vocals, Don Walker on keys, Phil Small on bass and backup vocals, Charlie Drayton on drums and backup vocals, also plays acoustic guitar, and Steve Prestwich on drums, or he was the former drummer, gotcha. And they do have some touring band members, like for harmonica, saxophone, backup vocalists, you know. So we'll see. I've done a whole bunch of their songs, so I'm dying to check this one out. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. The link is right there in the chat for you guys. Ooh, New to You. Yeah, they've been around. They were formed in 1973. 1973, Elsa. And I started covering Jimmy's stuff first, and people were telling me about Cold Chisel, so I had to check out their stuff as well. I think they're a great band. This came out one day ago, so we're talking brand new Cold Chisel right here. Sweet. This is from Cold Chisel's album Last Wave of Summer. And they have a link to how to pre-order it. So it doesn't say when the album is coming out, but at least this is a brand new album coming out. So this is cool. This is cool. And we're ready to go here. So kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal. February 1998, Western New South Wales. Doesn't he have a great voice? It's an old video. It looks very old. It's weird that it just came out a day ago. The Things I Love in You from Cold Chisel's album Last Week of Summer. Pre-order the album on vinyl, on double vinyl, now. So that's interesting, right? That's interesting. And look at this. We're going to be the 1,000th view, because it said 999 views down below. Cool.
I told everybody some things I knew. It doesn't really matter anymore. It never really mattered anyway. Only I had to wonder how you'd feel if it were you in my shoes. Could you change? I wonder if you knew all the things I love, the things I love in you, the things I love, yeah, the things I love in you.
He's got such a great rock voice, you know. It's got that grit to it. It's a dirty voice. It's not a clean voice. It's a dirty voice. And yeah, instant like, right? Right? Jimmy is fantastic. And let me tell you, yeah, this is a video from 1998. You know, I could see, you know, when I started covering Jimmy, it's much more recent, and, you know, he's all gray now and stuff. But let me tell you, that voice is still just as powerful today as then. Just a great singer.
The things I love in you, the things I love, the things I love in you, 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 the things I love in you. If I had a dollar for every time I hung out on the corner doing time, well, you showed another true home. All of the things I love. Could you change? I wonder if you knew all of the things I love, the things I love in you.
Woo! You know what's awesome about that video is that that was such a little venue for them to be playing in, you know, and that must have been awesome because, like I said, they formed in '73. They've been around a long time. They've been called the Australian version of Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band. Personally speaking, I think they're way better as musicians and songwriters. That's my own personal opinion. But, you know what I'm saying? They're huge in Australia. So for these people to see them in a little place like that, that is just wow. That must have been so wow. Amazing. Jimmy is so good. All those guys in the band, so good. Great pick, Gay. Thank you so much for bringing Cold Chisel back here. the link for you guys down below. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolute fire. Fire! One of your favorite singers, no doubt. No doubt. Me too. And he seems like just a really cool. Seems like, you know, he'd be easy to just sit around and have a couple beers and, you know, talk about fishing or you know what I mean, simple things in life. You know, the kids, the grandkids. You know, the ache in his knee or whatever, you know? Just awesome. Awesome dude. Okay, so this next one here is from our brother Night Spearhead. This is more Flowbots. And this one is called Stand Up with Lyrics. I'm assuming the name of maybe the name of the song is Stand Up, or the video has the lyric. I don't know. The keynote is, this is off of Flowbot's 2007 album Fight with Tools, which was their debut album. As a reminder, the band consists of Jamie, Johnny 5, Laurie on vocals, Stephen Brer Rabbit, that's his nickname, Brer Rabbit, Brackett also on vocals, Kenny O. Ortiz on drums, and Andy Rock Gennaro on guitar and vocals. Let's see if I'm right here. Yep. Oh, and Mackenzie Galt on violin, Jesse Walker on bass. Yeah, I think that's the touring, because they have some touring musicians, and I think that's who that could be. Yep. Kenny O on drums. Yeah, baby. Okay, so we've got that down. Thank you. Wait. Yep, that was the whole note. Thank you for your keynote there, brother. Yeah, that's the name of the song. Stand Up with Lyrics. All right, so let's do that. And this band's from Denver, Colorado. They were formed in 2005. Just so you have that information at your disposal right there. And of course, that's why the link is up top and down in the description box, so you can go over there and subscribe and support the band, you know. All right, I think we are ready to go, kids, so buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Stand up, we shall not be moved, except by a child with no socks and shoes. If you got more to give, then you've got to prove. Put your hands up and I'll copy you.
So the song is called Stand Up. It's just that it's a lyric video. You know, it should have been in parentheses, but I'm guessing the song is just called Stand Up, and these are the lyrics on the screen. So, awesome song. I could tell already just because those first couple of lines here, you know? Yeah.
Stand up, we shall not be moved, except by a child with no socks and shoes. If you got more to give, then you've got to prove. Put your hands up and I'll copy you. Stand up, we shall not be moved, except by a woman dying from a loss of food. If you got more to give, then you've got to prove. Put your hands up and I'll copy you. We still don't understand thunder with lightning flash back to when we didn't fund the damn levy. No wonder, man, now a whole damn city's torn asunder, man. Under underwater, but we still don't understand. We see hurricane spills overrun the land through gaps you couldn't fill with 100 tons of sand. No, we still don't understand. We've seen planes in the windows of buildings crumbled in. We've seen flames sending chills to London, and we've sent planes to kill them. And some of them are children, but still we crumble in the building. Underfunded, but we still don't understand. Under God, but we kill like the son of Sam. But if you feel like I feel about the son of man, we will overcome. So stand up, we shall not be moved, except by a child with no socks and shoes. If you've got more to give than you've got to prove, put your hands up and I'll copy you. Stand up, we shall not be moved, except by a woman dying from a loss of food. If you've got more to give than you've got to prove, put your hands up and I'll copy you. I said put your hands up and I'll copy you. Put your hands up and I'll copy you. If you've got more to give than you've got to prove, put your hands up and I'll copy you. We shall not be moved, except by a child with no socks and shoes, except by a woman dying from a loss of food, except by a freedom fighter bleeding on a cross for you. We shall not be moved, except by a system that's rotten through, neglecting the victims and ordering the cops to shoot. High treason, now we need to prosecute, so stand up. We shall not be moved, and we won't fight a war for fossil fuel. Of times like this, if you want to plot a coup, put your hands up and I'll copy you. Stand up, we shall not be moved, unless we're taking a route we have not pursued. So if you've got a dream and a lot to do, put your hands up and I'll copy you. I said put your hands up and I'll copy you. Put your hands up and I'll copy you. If you've got a dream and a lot to do, put your hands up. Now shake, shake a Polaroid dream. Nightmare negatives develop on the...
That's awesome. Shake, shake a Polaroid dream. Yeah, I used to have to shake the... You know, after the picture came out of the front of the camera, you'd shake it and it would slowly develop. So they're incorporating that into this. Clever.
If you've got a dream and a lot to do, put your hands up. Now shake, shake a Polaroid dream.
Nice breakdown too.
Develop on the screen. We sit back and wait for the government team. Criticize they, but who the fuck are we? The people want peace, but the leaders want war. Neighbors don't speak, peek through the front door. House representatives, please stay the course. It's time for relief for faith. Once more, put your hands up high if you haven't abandoned hope that the pen stroke stronger than the cannon. Balls to the wall, nose to the grindstone. My interrogation techniques leave your mind blown. Place your bets, let's speak to the enemy. Don't let them pretend that we seek blood. And who's we anyway? Kino Sabe, mighty warlord, wanna be street dog. A threat for a threat leaves the whole world terrified. Blow for blow never settles the score. Word for word, it's time we clarify. We the people did not want war.
Nope.
So stand up, we shall not be moved, except by a child with no socks and shoes. If you've got more to give than you've got to prove, put your hands up and I'll copy you. Stand up, we shall not be moved, unless we're taking a route we have not pursued. So if you've got a dream and a lot to do, put your hands up and I'll copy you. I said put your hands up and I'll copy you. Put your hands up and I'll copy you. If you've got a dream and a lot to do, put your hands up.
Yeah, baby. Wow. Wow. Very relatable song. You know, it's funny how a lot of these type of songs, doesn't matter if they were written 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, they are still very relevant today. This came out in 2007. You know, wow. Loved it. Night. Thank you for more Flowbots. Link for you guys up in there in the chat, down below in the box. And they're considered, they call themselves experimental hip hop. So I think it was really cool with the violin being in the background. Gave it sort of a Celtic flair to the song, but a real slow flow and cadence on that, so that way you really got those lyrics. You really understood what they're saying. Dug it, dug it. Hi there, Jackie. Welcome to the stream. Let's, oops, I hope I didn't. No, okay. Cool. And I can understand why you like that night, being a fan of the violin and of hip hop. That fits your nature there. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Just get my notes in order over here. You know what I'm saying? How you guys doing? I know some of you guys are just listening. That's cool. Let's go. Hey, listen, don't forget to smash that like button, that subscribe button, if you haven't already. At least the like button, because that helps. It helps with the algorithms and all that stuff. In fact, I will have to do it for Nancy's right there. Interesting. I don't know if it says the same. Oh, 4. Okay. 5. All right. Okay. Oops. Shit. Go away, go away, go away. No, not you. Not you. Just the pop-up screen that popped up, you know? Okay. So we'll get into this one here. So this one is for my sister Elsa. Elsa, thank you so much. I appreciate this. This is Kovacs, you know, Kovacs Sharon. And the song is called Bang Bang. And I did Fool Like You with the Metropole Orchestra on January 29th. And I did The Devil You Know on February 3rd. So I love Kovacs. I think she's great. This is an artist from the Netherlands, and I guess her first album, or her, you know, she started in 2014. And I love the voice here. There is a Queen's Decree though, because you know Queen Mistletoe. This is her decree, released in 2015 as part of her debut album Shades of Black. This is considered one of her breakthrough songs. It's also her most known song internationally. After Bang Bang, Kovacs gained traction in Germany, France, Eastern Europe, and Scandinavia. She became especially popular on alternative and indie radio stations. I'm not surprised, and good for her. Good. That's awesome. As far as I know here in the United States, and I am no one to have any kind of real information here, but as far as I know, I don't think she's had any traction here in the United States. But I could be wrong. I don't follow, you know, what's going on in the Billboard charts and stuff like that. If I get the information in front of me, I relay that to you guys. But I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if she doesn't have any traction, because, you know, you never know. So let's see. Put that up there. The link is in the chat for you guys. Yep, this came out 3 years ago. 1.3 million views. So that tells you something right there. She's the producer, the video concept and art director. Recorded in Valle dos Bares, Palmela in Portugal. So this was recorded in Portugal. That's freaking awesome. Why is that awesome, Bill? Well, because I'm half Portuguese, so I feel, you know, a kind of a thing, you know. All right, kids. I think we are ready to go with some Kovacs. Bang, bang. Elsa, thank you so much. Kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Darling, close your eyes. I don't want you to see me cry. As God is my witness, each time you kissed me, I was in paradise. Darling, close your mouth, 'cause I don't like the way it sounds. Words that are guilty, words that would kill me if they were said out loud. I count the days, I won't make the same mistake. You'll vanish without a trace, 'cause I am the one betrayed. Bang, bang, a light going on, bang, bang. You fall to the ground, bang, bang. You were the one, but now I'm the one holding the gun, bang, bang. Baby.
I love the vibe on this video. This is just cool. It's like a jazzy cool jazzy kind of thing. I love it. I love the little percussion inflections here and there, you know. I think it's awesome. This is just so awesome, Elsa. Thank you so much. And welcome, my sister Gwen. Welcome home. That's right. Yeah, screw the U.S. market. You know, what do they know? What does the average Joe in this country know? You know, not much. This is awesome. This is really awesome. And I think it is too bad that she doesn't have more traction here in the States, because this is great stuff. Great music. It's to the loss of the citizens of the United States, really, because I'm happy to have found this because of you, Elsa. I appreciate it, and I hope others put her stuff on their playlist, do the deep dives and stuff, because just fantastic artist.
You were the one, but now I'm the one holding the gun, bang, bang. Baby, oh, come to me like you used to, down on your knees. You do as you're told, wearing your blindfold here on the rubber sheet. Baby, don't be scared, you're all tied up and going nowhere. So take a moment, savor the moment, and realize how much I care. And one by one, I load up my silver gun. The time's come to get it done. So baby, let's have some fun. Bang, bang, a light going on, bang, bang. You fall to the ground, bang, bang. You were the one, but now I'm the one holding the gun, bang, bang. A light going on, bang, bang. You fall to the ground, bang, bang. You were the one, but now I'm the one holding the gun, bang, bang. Remember when we fell in love, you told me lots of crazy stuff. You promised you were never gonna leave, and everything you said came true, 'cause I will always be with you. You're chilling out at -10 degrees inside my deep freeze. Bang, bang, a light going out, bang, bang.
She reminds me of a cross between Macy Gray and Chinchilla, and I was thinking that even before she had the big hat on, because you know Chinchilla's thing is with the hats that she custom makes. But you know, vocally and even like a little bit personality wise, it's kind of like a cross between them. A little noir vibes. Yeah, right. I see so many reactors like Rick Beato lamenting about the quality of music in the U.S., yet they don't promote good music, which is out there. I agree with you. I totally agree with you, Gay, because You know, I see those thumbnails. I've seen a couple of those videos from Rick, and there's other ones too. And not only that, but I know people my age, give or take a few years, that say the same thing. Oh, music sucks. But you're not looking. And Rick, you're doing a disservice to yourself. If anything, check out my channel and check out some of these artists, because you know there's way more out there that would blow your mind. And you know, hey Ashley, welcome. Good morning to you. Welcome. I love this, and I think it's you know, we need to get the word out about artists like this, because she does need to have more traction all around the world. Really, it's so great.
Inside my deep freeze, bang bang, a light going out, bang bang. You fall to the ground, bang bang. You were the one, but now I'm the one holding the gun, bang bang. A light going out, bang bang. You fall to the ground, bang bang. You were the one, but now I'm the one holding the gun, bang bang.
Great song. That was just great. Kovacs, Bang Bang. A lot of songs out there named Bang Bang. And sometimes I've said that that her voice reminds me of Asaf Avidan, and he has a song called Bang Bang, one of my favorite Asaf Avidan songs. So I'm still hoping that they do like a collab one of these days. They could mix their Bang Bang songs together and call it Bang 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 Bang. Loved it, Elsa. Thank you so much. The link down below for you guys. I heard it playing and almost thought it was Asaf. See? They would be fantastic. Oh, you did, Gwen? Good. So far, today has not been the same situation as yesterday's stream. We were laughing about yesterday's stream being, well, no female singers on yesterday's stream at all. And it was like a big sausage party, right, sister? But we've thanks to Elsa, honestly, that has been changed. Oh, nice. Very nice. Let me just get this one going here first. All right, hold on. Oh, okay. Let me just see what we got going on here. Okay. All right, cool. Because we've got Unlucky Morpheus on deck, but stick around because we've got Tail Gunner coming up. They're freaking awesome. The Black Keys, some more Skunk and Nancy and Florence and the Machine even, and others. So don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. A lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. Looking forward to getting to all of this. This is just going to be awesome. Skelly sausages, she says. Yeah, right. Facts. Right. No, it's true. It's true because of what you brought here. Because we got to check out Katzenjammer, right, with all the lovely ladies of Katzenjammer and their fantastic voices, and you know, just now with Kovacs, but she's also got Florence coming up later on in the show, and thanks to my sister Gwen there, bringing some more Brandy Carlisle back. So good job. Stan's a lot happier now. This next one here is from our brother Knight Spearhead. That's right, we got some more Unlucky Morpheus going on. This is called Revadak. Cadaver Revadak. That's cadaver spelled backwards. Cadaver Revadak, yeah. And the keynote says, what does the keynote say? In the original post by Unlucky Morpheus, they mentioned that the notes for the song Cadaver and Revadak are mirrors of each other, hence why they are merged together in the video. As such, the fan channel here provides the notes on screen just above the subtitles. Gotcha. The word cadaver means corpse in English. Oh, thanks. However, it is borrowed from Latin and actually means the fallen one. See, I never knew that. Revadak is obviously just the word reversed. And I figured that all by me onesies. That's right. Good job, Bill. Good job. You did that all by yourself. But thank you for the keynote. I appreciate that. The link for this is above there in the chat for you guys. And down below in the description box. And in their description box, it says you could buy the album right there on Amazon. They also have a couple other links in there. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So, wait a minute. How? Oh, I see. It's a long video because because it says here, the first part is cadaver, but then at 4 minutes, 30 seconds in, it's Revadak. It's the opposite, the mirror opposite of that. No, Knight, you can't make everybody happy. But you bring tremendous amount here, Knight, so that's funny. You just tried to be egalitarian about it, the whole thing. All right, guys. Kids, time to buckle up. Unlucky Morpheus, pedal to the metal. Okay, there's that. Oh, shit. That's cool that they have the musical notation down below. Thank you so much, Debbie. How are you? I love you. Munchies with Deb, Vocal Citizen, everybody. I love you, my sister. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You the bomb. You the bomb diggity. I love it. That's great. Thank you, thank you. Oh, very good. Very good. Well, Nancy and I send you our love right back. Thank you so much. Good luck with editing. Can't wait to check it out. You the bomb. Vocal Citizen, everybody. Go over there, check her channel out, and subscribe if you aren't already. Too cool. This is awesome, Knight. They're right out of the box. They are flying. That's awesome. Nice. All right, we're pretty close to when they're going to switch over. So I'm wondering if they're going to be playing the music backwards in a sense. Like everything they do up until 4 minutes 30 seconds in, if they're going to start reversing everything back to how it started. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering of that. Don't know if that's the case, but makes me think that it's possible. Okay. Then they reverse it. And the music is the other way. In reversed German. Wow, what the? What? It is backwards. It is the reverse. See, now they're going to go into that. Wow. That was unbelievable. They actually, musically, it was completely in reverse. They started at the end, and you could see in their, I mean, I was watching anyway, when the guitarist was going up way high, and you could see the notation. They're starting at that high part and then working themselves lower. So that was brilliant. Wow, I'm blown away. Thank you, Knight, for that. It was a great song, and they are so unbelievably talented. So amazing. Yeah. I'm going to have to dive a little bit more into that. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll take ourselves a little breaky poo here. And of course, that means diving into some more Green Hornet, old time radio show. See if I can get a. We've done a lot. You know, you've done a lot. I barely get to hear any of them, but you guys have done a lot. I don't remember what you guys did on Tuesday, but oh, that's right, words and music. Let me just back it up there. That should be enough to cover the break. Yeah, so you guys started this on Tuesday, so you know. Oh, Sam is under the weather. Sam's not feeling well. Love the violin and the guitar, Sam says. They are fire. I agree with Gay. And that was just an incredible kick-ass song. Holy cow. I mean, even think about the drums, just the double bass throughout the whole thing. Just amazing. All right, guys. I'm going to start the Green Hornet for you guys. Words and Music, it's called. And I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. What time is it? 10 after? Okay. About 15 minutes.
Good, man. What is it? I have an idea, Cato. Life's going to be exciting after all. This may be the entering wedge. Maybe this is what the Green Hornet's been waiting for. The ad for the business bureau, Cato. It shows a typical song published by that firm of Joe, Jack, and Jim.
Yes,
and the music for this is the same tune that was used by that young chap Lowry brought in a story about.
It is?
It definitely is. I don't know a great deal about music, but I do know that much. Do I have an engagement for tonight?
They're a call, Mr. Ray.
Cancel it then. We're going to make other plans.
What are they?
This may give me the lead I need to smash that publishing firm. Joe, Jack, and Jim. Well, we'll see if they're staying within the law.
Well, what can we do?
We go to the office. I want to look around there for a while. And if my suspicions are correct, we'll hold a meeting of the firm.
The firm?
Joe, Jack, and Jim. Come on. We're taking out the Black Beauty.
Reed went through a secret panel in the rear of his clothes press, and then by means of a passage between the walls of the apartment building, he reached a small door that opened into the loft of an old, supposedly abandoned livery stable. It was here, unknown to everyone, that the sleek black car of the Green Hornet was housed.
Is the car ready, Cato?
Yes, sir.
All right, get in. Mask?
Here, in compartment.
Gas weapon?
Here.
Good enough. I want to telephone Joe, Jack, and Jim, but I can do that from their own office later on this evening.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's get going. There's the night watchman, Cato. Standing at the entrance to the building.
Yes, sir.
You take the car onto the rear. I'll handle him.
What are you going to do?
I'll have to knock him out and get him out of the way. Can't take chances on him. Take the car now. You know where to meet me?
I know.
Hat brim pulled low over his eyes, almost hiding the mask, the Green Hornet approached the entrance of the office building where a man stood smoking a pipe.
Offices are all closed now, mister. I don't want to hurt you.
What have you done, Hornet?
That'll hold you for an hour. If I need more time, I'll give you some more gas.
Dragging the unconscious form of a watchman inside the building, the Green Hornet left him in a corner, then ran the elevator to the 10th floor. Half an hour later, the three Jays had a phone call at their apartment.
I suppose that's just another one of these would-be writers calling for information on his song hit. Answer it, Jack. Hello? I wish we'd given that Field kid a little dough. Oh, stop harping about him, Jim. Passing on the street like he did hunger. That won't do us any good. Well, it won't hurt us any.
Yeah?
For the love of Pete, forget it. He just won.
Yeah.
He should have come to the city in the first place. Then you're right, Joe.
That'll be swell.
Who's he got on the phone?
I don't know.
Looks as if it's something pretty good.
Yes, sir. Right away. Hey, fellas, we're set to really go places.
Who was that?
A publisher.
Publisher?
Magazine publisher. One of those cheap picture mags. He's in town for the evening and wants to talk to us about running a picture story of our business.
Yeah? Hey, that would be swell publicity.
Wouldn't it, though?
That'll offset what the Sentinel latest done.
Won't offset it. It's a national magazine.
When do you see him?
Right away. He asked if I couldn't meet him in our office tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah, and let him see what sort of picture story could be run.
Good, we'll go with you. Yeah, come on, let's start.
This is the break of a lifetime.
Jack and Jim rushed in a cab to their office building and found the front door open.
The watchman must be on the first floor.
Yeah, that'll save us waiting for the elevator.
Hey, Larry! Where are you? He isn't on the first floor. The elevator's just coming down now.
Shouldn't leave the front door open like that.
Don't worry about it. Well, Larry, you're covered. What in place?
Mass, the Green Hornet.
One of you can run this elevator. Get in there or I'll forward you up where the night watchman is.
You killed him, murder.
Get up, boy.
Don't shoot, don't shoot.
Well, what are you after? Up to your office. Get going now. The 10th floor, you know.
Stop waving that gun around.
I'll stop by letting you have it at the first sign of any rough stuff.
I'll take it.
Let that warn you two.
Shot him in cold blood.
Yeah. How do you like it? Leave him right where he is. You open that door and get to your office. What are you going to do? You'll find Step along there.
There's a light there.
I left it. You needn't think about the magazine publisher because I was the one who phoned you. I took the liberty of using your own telephone.
I I have keys.
You don't need them. I've unlocked the door and everything else that needs unlocking.
Now what?
Sit down in there.
What's all this stuff?
Your so-called song hit.
Yeah, I see.
A couple of them have possibilities, haven't they, Jack?
Why, sure they have.
Suppose the Green Hornet were to steal one of them. Let's just suppose there would be a lot of publicity about the Green Hornet shooting 2 men, maybe more, to get possession of one specific song. What would happen to the sale of that song? Hey, that's right. It would become a hit of the week. Every band would use it. Every radio station would be featuring it on the song and bring thousands and thousands of dollars in royalties.
Maybe we can make a deal.
Before I finish talking to you, Crooks, you won't want that sort of thing to happen.
What?
Why not? Look here, your tower gonna be broke. You're gonna be smashed to a finish.
Broke?
Smashed? I've already addressed a few envelopes, and I'll see that the rest are addressed. There they are. Take a look at them.
I don't understand.
You will. Take a look at those 3 sheets of music I've laid out for you.
What about it?
Who wrote that music?
We did. What of it?
And who secured copyrights?
We did.
Every one of these songs can be made into a hit tune with the right promotion. I think I can see that it gets that promotion. I've already explained how.
Well, a hit is
We
what...
can't afford a hit. Suppose, for example, this number becomes a hit. What do you suppose the authors of these other songs with the same music would do? They'd sue, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd probably
There
sue.
were probably a dozen other poets who've been given the same melody for their song. They'd all start lawsuits. You two'd be dragged through every court in the country. Your whole racketeering business would be laid out in the open. Can you stand having a sensational song hit?
I don't know.
No, you can't. That's why I came here.
It was a mistake.
That's it. It was a mistake. Mistake?
The printers made a mistake. They got the words and music.
And too thin. I could go through your files and show you plenty of the same sort of mistakes. Sit down at that desk. What do you want? Money, lots of money. There's your checkbook. I have to notice your bank balance there. You can write a lot of checks. Checks? I said checks. For who? Make out the first to Harvey Dale, D-A-L-E. According to your records, he's paid in $150. That's the amount you send him. And who else? Start writing. I'll do it. Oh, no, we'll have Jack do it. He's the one whose signature makes those checks worth something. Go on now. Start writing.
Now, you see here.
Right.
How far are you going?
As far as your bank balance will allow. There's 200 to go to Mrs. Agnew, 100 to each of the people on this list, 75 to these people. And there's a list of those who get $50 each.
Harvey broke. I can't afford all
You
that.
can't afford not to pay up. You'll afford it a whole lot better than these people contributed to your success. Another thing, Jack.
Rod and Steve.
Shut up! They said there was another thing. We may have to overdraw your bank account considerably.
I can't.
You better convert some of the bonds you hold to cover the checks you make out tonight.
I can't.
You might have to trade in some life insurance. If you don't cover those checks, you might soon find yourself not only in court, but eventually in jail. What would a jury made of people who read all about your racket in the magazines and newspapers give you? Take your choice, Rat. Go broke and stay free, or go broke and go to jail. And make out checks until you get the writer's cramp. And see that those checks clear the bank.
By first one threat, then another, the Green Hornet compelled the publisher to make out checks to refund money. And then...
That's as far as your cash will go. I'll see to it that these envelopes are mailed.
You can't get away with it.
No? Well, let me explain that I can still make one of your songs a hit. The song that Jim gave his life to keep from the Green Hornet. The song that has some hidden significance to the Green Hornet. One small bit of the song torn and found in the clenched fist of the latest victim of the Hornet's weapon. Well, Jim, I'm taking him with me. I know whether or not those checks clear the bank. If they don't, Jim will be found with this emblem plastered to his forehead. The mark of the Green Hornet. And this part of this song clenched in his fist.
Wait. If we don't stop payment, if those checks go
Then you'll have
through...
nothing but poverty to worry you. And don't try another racket like this one. The Green Hornet can make one of your songs a hit at any time. Only the next time, it might be one of you who furnishes the clenched fist.
Leaving the two racketeers in their office, the Hornet took the elevator to the first floor, dragged the still unconscious man to the rear door of the building, and put him into the car.
That'll do, Cato. What do we do with him? We'll have to keep him under cover and release checks clear the bank. And then, Cato...
Molly,
feeling kit got a refund from Joe, Jack, and Jim. That's new.
Yes, and the mark of the Green Hornet was on the letter that went with it.
Yeah, that's a page one story. The Hornet has stepped out again. I wish I had all the details.
But that's not the biggest thing. Mr. Reed was in bright and early this morning. He's a newspaper man again. He's been working like a Trojan all day, trying to run down some leads on the Hornet from what information he gathered.
He is?
Yeah, but it won't last. I'm certain that he'll lose interest again if the Green Hornet goes back into seclusion.
But what if the Green Hornet was to be captured?
I'm afraid Britt Reed would lose interest in the Sentinel in that case, too.
These popular radio dramas, created by George W. Trendle, are a copyrighted feature of the Green Hornet, Incorporated. All characters, names, places, and incidents used are fictitious.
The Green Hornet. He hunts the biggest of all game, public enemies that even the G-men cannot reach. The Green Hornet.
Like it was just starting to go into the next episode, The Ghost Who Talked Too Much. A chicken soup day, yes! NyQuil is a preemptive strike. Dude, trust me, vitamin D3. Lots of it. And chicken soup, for sure. Ooh, wow. You got your Sons of Legion shirt today? That's awesome. That is so cool. That is so cool. I love that. Wow. Okay, so hold on. I gotta do a little research here first. Just a little something. You guys, you know. Okay, right. You know what it is that I wanted to see if this next one is. I don't want that. I guess it's got to be, even though there's no credit given there. All right. We'll see what happens.
Give it up for Sister.
Ah, YouTube. All right, we'll see. We'll see, because I read the note and everything. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. I appreciate that information there. Okay, so this one is a request from my sister Elsa. This is a spotlight. The only spotlight I should think of the entire stream today. The band or the group is called Jungle, and this is back on 74. And what I was looking up is this the original version? Because I've done Ren's version where he combines it with Message in a Bottle. So I'm wondering, is this the original version? The Queen's Decree says Jungle is made up of Josh Lloyd Watson and Tom McFarlane, childhood friends from London. Early on, they hid their faces and avoided interviews, letting the music speak first. Every Jungle era comes with carefully choreographed cinematic dance videos, hence why I stumbled over it, and boy did that make me happy, which means more Jungle will appear on this channel. Nice! The song comes from Jungle's album Volcano, which focuses on love, connection, and emotional freedom, released in 2023. Jungle often layers multiple voices to sound like a crowd singing together. This song is a perfect example. The music video features stunning rooftop choreography and went viral for its style and joy. This is a 10/10 in my book. So what I was looking up was basically, I went to Ren's video to see if he gave credit to Jungle. And then, I did that video a long time ago, so I don't remember if that's the original, but Queen is saying yes, it is. Yeah, everything that Gwen put up there, for the most part, Queen put in her notes. But I was looking up, the only version I've ever covered was Ren's, which is, his own version, and he mixes it with Message in a Bottle. So I've never heard the original version. So that's really awesome. Thank you so much. Let's pull up the link here. And that's happened with Ren's. He'll do a version of something that I've never heard before. Sometimes I have, if it's like a classic, whatever. But so I had no idea about this one at all. So this is the original. You are familiar with Ren's version, right? Because Elsa, I'm assuming you are. It's a great song. So let's do this. Jungle Forever. So now I am subbed. This came out 2 years ago. All the links there. Put it on your playlist. Wow. Tons of credits. They even credit the medics. And a ton of dancers too. This is going to be fire. I can't wait for this, Elsa. Thank you. That's great. Relegate me to the tower. Yes. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Give it up for Sister Realness.
Yeah. You know what? I think I did see some of this video. This opening number looks really familiar. They go into different segments of dancing, like with different scenery, different people in different parts. Because I think I have seen this video a long time ago, maybe after the Ren video or something. But I didn't do a standalone. To it. So this is really, really cool. Thank you again. Yeah, then it goes into another segment with different dancers, color schemes. Beautiful voice. Beautiful voice. I got to find out more about the whole thing going on here, you know? But I love the voice. This has got such a great beat to it. A little bit faster than Ren's, you know? But yeah, get your toe tapping, no doubt. Great dancing. Great dancing. Wow.
Hellfire is a cool t-shirt. Take a seat on my sofa. Baby, we got bills to pay. That won't make you happy. You ain't no celebrity, honey. 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 You ain't no celebrity, honey.
I don't remember this. Oh, was that like a tease into the next one or something? The body control even when standing still. Right. All outstanding songs, I bet. I mean, that's the only one I've ever seen from Jungle. So you want to bring more? You got my big old check mark right here. Sam says, I'd seen this with another reactor who likes to play the original when they get cover songs. So she did this and Message in a Bottle, then Ren's song. Wow. That's heavy duty. That's pretty heavy duty. I don't, I mean, there's many times I will get an artist that's doing a cover song of a song that I've never checked out before. And, you know, I'll say that in the video. Like, I'm not familiar with the original. I don't know who this artist is. Or maybe I know the name, but I don't know the song. And people will tell me in the comments, you should really listen to the song first. No, I don't really should do anything, really. I mean, I have been familiar with cover songs, and we all have, that we don't know the original person who did it, or maybe we do. All Along the Watchtower. I never heard Bob Dylan's version, and honestly, I don't even think I still have heard Bob Dylan's version. Diamonds in Rust, Joan Baez. Well, I only knew the Judas Priest version for years, for a very long time. Only within the last few years that I actually listened to Joan's version. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's really that necessary. You know what I mean? Because your version is your version, and then if down the road I go and I hear that other version or the original, then it's like, oh, I hear how they did this or that or whatever. But that's not really the most important thing, in my view. But what do I know? What do I know? Seriously, nothing. I'll admit it. Let's get this one going here first. Gotcha. Anyway, Elsa, I loved it. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, I loved it. Checking out the original has introduced me to great artists. That's very, very cool. See? That's awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's just maybe my history of knowing songs were written by other bands or whatever, and not thinking like, oh, I ought to check out that. I mean, listen, if I'm into metal, at the time really into metal, and my favorite metal band is playing these songs, I'm just digging their songs. I had no interest in seeing the original. I'm old now, so now I'm much more apt to do so. But like if I was to take Ren's song and knew that it was those two songs put together, I already know Message in a Bottle. My God, I mean, come on, I used to play that on bass. But back on 74, that I didn't know anything about. That would have been a spotlight. That would have been something I would have saved for its own standalone, like we were doing today. So, but it is good to say, oh, they're covering, an Eminem song, and I'm not familiar. I should go check out Eminem's. With age comes wisdom and arthritis. Yeah, see that? Everyone bow to your queen. We are not worthy. Elsa's like, oh, shucks. You guys are the best, the best. All right, we're ready? Are we ready? Looks like it. Oh, okay. Stan always kicks me in the shin. And those bony freaking phalanges, those little toes, they freaking hurt. Black and blues, like little spots of black and blues. I did have boots on him for a while. I kicked them off. So it was made his bones ache. What a bonehead. Right, Stan? But Stan likes Tail Gunner a lot. So that's where we go. Yeah, toe bones. Yeah. Yeah, those toe bones. Hey, guess what, kids? This is a request from my sister, Gay. And Gay's bringing some more Tail Gunner to the show. So thank you so much. The name of the song is War in Heaven, featuring Adam Wakeman. It's the official video. So there you go. They're on Napalm Records. This came out 2 days ago, Gay. Wow. They have their links down here too. Yes, KK Downing, the former guitar player from Judas Priest, who now has his own band called KK's Priest, is the producer for Tail Gunner. And Tail Gunner is really like old school heavy metal. Think Judas Priest and Saxon and Iron Maiden and that sort of thing. And that's what makes him so awesome. But KK says, Tail Gunner is a band we should have seen years ago from the UK. They personify everything that is heavy metal. They are loud and proud and totally descended from everyone in metal that has gone before. Their energy and rawness, together with their brand of metal, incorporates all of the Godfathers and much more. Maiden, Priest, Motorhead, Def Leppard, the list is endless. The band has a youthful freshness and a uniqueness that will no doubt elevate them to being a true metal favorite of the fans. And then it's about the song here, but I'm not going to read that. Tour dates. They're supporting Fozzy on tour. So it looks like all in Europe, at least to begin with. Switzerland, Spain, Portugal, Italy. And then all the shows in England. There's a lot of them. Iceland, Sweden, Norway. They're playing the Trondheim Festival, June 7th in Norway. Germany. So it doesn't look like there's any kind of North American tour. I don't blame him. I wouldn't either. I've been hearing about this, actually. Bands not touring in North America, they're saying. And quite frankly, I don't blame him. All right, kids, we are ready to go with Tail Gunner. War in Heaven. Let's do it. Buckle up. What a voice. No wonder why KK's comparing him to Maiden and Priest and Def Leppard and, you know, absolutely. The blink timed perfectly to the blink. Awesome voice, awesome band. I like that a lot. Of course I would. That's so old school. Total heavy metal, like KK says. About War in Heaven featuring Adam Wakeman. War in Heaven is a story of two parts. We shot the band side of the video back in February 2025 on the same day as our single Midnight Blitz at the now iconic KK's Steel Mill. It was a freezing cold winter's day. New drummer Eddie's first with the band, and we really pushed the limits on what we could capture in one day. Deciding later that this song is particularly needed something extra special, we called Adam Wakeman from Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath, and Deep Purple to lay down the synths. I thought I recognized the name. I was just trying to figure it out. It was then we knew we had to keep exploring what we could be achieved on this song and video, and shot the extra parts with frontman Craig Carnes to add a new dimension to the video, just as we are with our music on the band's first ballad, War in Heaven. That's freaking awesome. That is awesome. So the link down below for you guys up there in the chat. Thank you so much, Gay. I really, really appreciate it. Love that band. Yeah, of course. And I love, like KK was saying about them, really carrying the torch of that true heavy metal from the late 70s and into the early to mid 80s, that true heavy metal spirit and everything. And freaking great. Wow, he's got such a great voice. Hey, Hans, I didn't realize you were here. What's up, buddy? Did I miss much? Nah. Yeah, you guys got vampire vibes off of, I guess, the singer, right? Quite a vocal, not quote. You know, it's weird. Quote a vocal here. I didn't even read it that way. I honestly read it as quite a vocal. Even though, then when you said down below, quite, not quote, I didn't even realize it said quote. Isn't that weird the way your brain works? Well, the way my brain works anyway. When it works. Easy killer. My goodness. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, really? Okay. All right. All right. Got a lot of great stuff coming up. We got Brandy Carlisle on deck, but then we got Paul Thorne, the Black Keys, Skunk and Niece. And Nancy, Skunk and Nancy. So don't go nowhere. This next one here is from my sister Gwen, bringing some Brandy Carlisle to the channel. Again, we love Brandy. You know it. The name of the song is Human. And this is live with the BBC Concert Orchestra. And Gwen says in her note, we have seen the official audio video of this song. This is a live performance which I think everyone will enjoy. I bet you are dead right, my sister. Let's see. The link is right up there in the chat for you guys. Thank you so much, Gay. And also down below in the description box. And this came out 13 hours ago. Recorded at the BBC Radio 2 piano room. And then she's got her links there too, which is good to know. Very good to know. Yeah, let's do the thing right there. This is Brandy's channel too, which is even better. We love Brandy Carlisle here. And especially that this is like a brand new recording. Like I said to you guys many times, it doesn't matter that I've done a song, because I'll do any versions that come along. If it's unplugged, if it's live in Budapest, live in Moscow, live in Mexico City, I don't care. I mean, every performance is different, and so don't worry about that sort of thing. And I appreciate doing the official video and now getting to see her play live. Absolutely. Thought the title sounded familiar, right? Well, with a title like Human. All right, let's check this out, kids. Buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Baby, you're only gonna hurt your back. Looking down like that, cut yourself a little more slack. And baby, you're gonna have a heart attack. And they won't thank you, they don't make awards for that.
She sounds just as great live as she does in the recording in the studio. It's exactly the same. And that's because she's a great singer. She doesn't need any kind of gimmicks and things to enhance her voice or there's some singers that sound way better in the studio than they do live. And I know that sometimes, well, it's, they've been playing on stage for the last hour and a half. Give them a little slack. I get that. Well, I was expecting that, Gwen. I was totally expecting that. Yes. And it sounds so great with all the strings behind her.
We know by now that time does not take sides. We're only human. I don't need to see how it ends to tell you that we'll never be here again. We're only human. I just want to feel my face in the sun. I never really wanted to hurt anyone. Forever only means we had a good run. We don't need to know right now. It's hard enough being human.
That's true.
It's not like we're ever really gonna learn. And I'm no angel. I know we're gonna watch it burn. And baby, there isn't anywhere to run. And I won't blame you for seeing all the beauty in a wildfire sun. Tomorrow isn't nothing but a game that we used to play. And we're only human. I don't need to see how it ends to tell you that we'll never be here again. Babe, we're only human. I just want to feel my face in the sun. I never really wanted to hurt anyone. Forever only means we had a good run. We don't need to know right now. It's hard enough being human. We don't need to know right now. It's hard
Wow.
enough
Woo.
being human. Baby, when you wake up and it wasn't a dream, and you're tired of crying, you're too broken to scream. Shake your fist at the city, let it rip at the seams. You're gonna hammer the stream with your hands and your feet. Let the bitterness die, falling down to the beat. When you look in the eyes of the strangers you meet,
Fantastic. Wow, what a performance. Yeah, right. The brilliant, subtle cry in her voice. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely fantastic. She is something else. And you know what? 35 plus years in the business. She's been around a long time. And like a fine wine, just keeps getting better and better and better, right? My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, absolutely beautiful guitar. Thank you so much, my sister, for Brandy Live Human. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and put that right on your playlist, right? Right? Absolutely. That was so cool. Oh, don't want to miss that one. Don't want to miss that one. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Ah, Gwen, it's easy. You throw Brandy Carl out there and everyone's going to be happy. That's right, Sam. What Sam says. We all know you had dibs on Brandy all locked up. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can just, even if it's just this one song, I can listen to this over and over and over throughout the afternoon. And still not get enough of it. Catch all those little inflections in her voice and everything, the breathiness of it and everything, those high notes that almost like just sitting there like on a thread. Just amazing. She's amazing. And you know what? Who else is amazing? Paul Thorne. And you know why? Because the most amazing person in the world, Sam, has brought Paul to the channel here. I love this guy almost as much as I love you, Sam. I do appreciate everything you do. I tell you right now. This is called I Don't Want to Know. And it looks like it's just Paul and his guitar and a microphone. And what else do you need, right? What else do you need? You never know with Paul if he's going to pull on those heartstrings or make you laugh. We don't know. But the link is right there in the chat. I'll have that link for you down below as well. And this came out 14 years ago. Yep, Paul's an old hat at this, you know. What does it say? Paul Thorne performing I Don't Want to Know at Canal Street Tavern in Dayton, Ohio on March 11, 2011. And this was published the very next day. It was published on March 12th. So that's awesome. Let's put on closed captions. We'll see what happens there. And this guy is awesome. I love Paul Thorne. It's sad that every song of his is on these live streams, and I've done a ton. I mean, there's both sides of the card filled. So I got to get these videos out, and for all them Paul Thorne fans out there, you know. Like Melissa. Welcome, Melissa. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome home. Welcome home. And let's check out some Paul Thorne right now. Kids, time to buckle up.
A while ago, I was talking on the telephone with my wife and my two daughters. That's the one thing that I hate about what I do is I love what I do, but I hate the time I have to spend away from them. And like tonight, they called me right for one on stage, and they're driving down to the coast to have a family get together, and I ain't gonna be able to be there. And that's a heartbreaking thing. And my little girl, my 7-year-old, she said something, and it caused me to tear up. She said that when she got down to the beach, she had took one of my hats, and she was gonna make a man out of sand, and she was gonna put my hat on it and pretend I was there.
Oh, man.
You know, it's really...
Mood ring would be good.
I want to sing this song for my wife and my family. You know, all that being said, I'm a human being like you are. And sometimes, even though I'm so in love with my wife and my family, I get tempted sometimes by the opposite sex. Let's tell the truth tonight. It's like Tina Turner said, what's love got to do with it? It just is what it is. But I wrote this song to help me remember and be strong. A long way from home, while drinking a beer, a beautiful stranger whispered in my ear, come up to room 307 and don't tell a soul. I've heard forbidden fruit is sweeter, but I don't wanna know. She asked me to dance, she didn't see no harm. But if you dance with the devil, she'll turn on her charm. These are some dangerous circumstances. I think I should go. I'm tempted, wondering what it'd be like to hold her. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know what it's like to cross that line. I don't ever wanna see my baby cry. I could keep it a secret, it would never show. But what would it cost my heart? I don't wanna know. There's a 3-room house 600 miles away, with a fenced-in yard where my children can play, and the angel of my dreams. Gotta love her so. What I would lose to abuse her trust, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know what it's like to live a lie, even if she couldn't tell by looking in my eyes. I could keep it a secret, it would never show. But what would it cost my heart? I don't wanna know.
That's an awesome song, especially to be playing it live. It pretty much tells all the girls in the room, don't even bother. That's awesome. That's awesome. Paul is awesome. And, that's what impresses me, like with John Bon Jovi, married his high school sweetheart, still married to this day. Now, I'm not saying that I know whether or not he had been faithful to her that whole time. You have to assume that he hasn't always been, but that's an assumption, and that's maybe a little more judgmental. Maybe I don't know nothing, but and I know times now they be different, but maybe not so different. I don't know. Great song, great choice, Sam. I don't want to know what it would do to my heart. I know, that's a great line. Beautiful song. I think so. I think that was really cool. Thank you so much. The link for that will be down below, so you can go over there and give love to the channel here. Support Paul. Oh, okay. Oh, that was weird. That never happened before. That never happened before. Okay. Hopefully we'll be all good. I think it's just something glitched. Short and sweet. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Absolutely. I enjoy anything he does, whether it's tearjerker or saying some, laying down some good advice, some, talking about life, just, making you laugh. He does it all. He does it all. He's one of those dudes that I'd like to just sit around and shoot the shit with. Maybe I can. Man, I wonder if I can get an interview with that man. That'd be fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun. All right, this next one up is from our brother Knight Spearhead. This is the Black Keys, and the song is "You Got to Lose." And Knight says the newest release by the Black Keys is being used as the lead track on their upcoming 14th album, titled Peaches. That's a great title for an album, huh? Peaches. As a reminder, the main group is Dan Auerbach on vocals and guitar and Patrick Carney on drums. That's really it. That's the Black Keys, 2 people. And I think they have touring musicians. Couldn't find any info on the backing musician in this live session, as the song only released last night. Nice. I showed you their old hit, Gold on the Ceiling, before a few months ago. Yes, indeed. And I enjoyed it. I was a little bit familiar with the Black Keys before that song. And then hearing that song, it was like, oh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I know. So this is awesome, bringing some new, brand spanking new Black Keys right here on the channel. And yeah, one day ago this came out. You can pre-order Peaches right there. There's a link for that. There's the social media links if you want to put it on your playlist, which I find is the easiest thing to do. If you want to, if you have Spotify or any of those platforms. No closed captions though. All right, let's check it out. WTBK, Memphis, Tennessee. Knight, thank you so much. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Easy eye sound. I like the fonts on that.
For those of you who've never been to Hernando's Hideaway,
this
tell
is cool.
A friend, bring somebody. It doesn't get any better than that. Are we ready? Make welcome the Black Keys. Happy birthday, Elvis. How you doing?
Happy birthday, Elvis. Classic blues going on here. The distortion you're hearing on the guitar is really more of a fuzz tone. If you're listening to, more metal and hard rock, then they're using super distortion pedals, overdrives. There's a whole array of pedals for that. For that sound, that's more of a fuzz tone, so it's like a distortion, but it's a little more fuzzy, you know what I mean? Loving the start, I know it. This is like, I don't know, I feel like, grabbing a bottle of whiskey and, smoking a pack of cigarettes, and just awesome. This is just so cool. Oh shit. Ooh, nice guitar. Awesome.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming out.
That was awesome. Love it. Love the drive to this. Yeah, this would be great for driving too, as a matter of fact. That'd be a great road playlist tune right there. That's awesome. What a great choice tonight. I loved it. I loved it. Very, very cool. You know what I'm wondering is, let me just... And beside that, I'll let the sirens pass me by there. That's for them. Okay, I was just wondering if, oh, actually, oops, what is that? The song is a cover of Ike Turner's 1958 original and takes inspiration from Earl Hooker's 1969 blues version and George Thorogood and the Destroyers' 1977 Fiery Cut. This is on Genius.com. I was curious because they talked about Elvis, and I was wondering, did Elvis cover this or what was up? So there you go. It's originally by Ike Turner. and takes inspiration from Earl Hooker's 69 blues version, as well as George Thorogood. I don't believe I've ever heard George Thorogood's. If anything, I figured that's what I would have done, but I was just curious if that was an Elvis song, but apparently not. Ike Turner. That's cool. That was really cool. Stan sold it all for condoms. He needed condom money, apparently. That's what happened, Hans. Yeah, right. It can't be done. You're absolutely right. Yep. Moving to studio. Hopefully, I'll be in there on Sunday's stream. If not, maybe Tuesdays. All depends on how things go. But I got to tell you, I'm really excited because it looks so damn cool. It's going to be awesome. I just cannot wait. So in the meantime, you'll have to get used to the 21st century minimalist look. Oops. Just make sure we're good in the hood. Yes, good. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, Gwen. You nailed it. You nailed it. Throwing them bones at the ladies. Yeah, you know how it goes. He's real popular down at the clubs, too. Oh, he's been going to these things for the last 50 years or so, he's a pro. He's a pro. Right, buddy? Right, buddy? That's why he looks like that. All right. Hold on. Let me just make sure I got my notes in order here. Yeah, baby. You guys ready for some SA? That's right. Skunk and Nancy here. Thanks to Queen Mistletoe. I appreciate this. I really do. I really love this band. I love Skin. Just absolutely awesome group. The music has been fire. So thank you so much for this rabbit hole. The song is called Hedonism. Just Because You Feel Good. That's the subtitle. And it's live at Glastonbury in 2022. And there is a Queen's decree, of course. Hedonism, Just Because You Feel Good, was originally released in January 1997 as a single from their second album, Stoosh. You might have gotten that. It's my favorite album from them. I might have. I might have, got an impression there. It became one of the band's most recognizable songs, charting in multiple countries and even hitting #1 in Iceland. Yes. That year's Glastonbury highlighted big names and socially resonant performances, and Skunk and Nancy's set was noted for its energy, yeah, I'm sure, passion, and still relevant 90s attitude. Even decades after its release, fans and critics alike noted that Skin's voice still carries the depth and power necessary to make hedonism resonate in live settings, particularly in large festival arenas. Some bands, their music doesn't translate well to big festivals, big stages. That's where, way back in the 70s, something called arena rock was born, because, when bands were getting so big, the music was getting out there, little places and venues weren't enough to hold the fans, and they started to use stadiums, sporting arenas to bring people in. So, songs started to be geared toward arena type of rock. And I think that what is being said there is that even though they're playing at these big festivals, the passion, the power in Skin's voice, it still transcends. It makes it workable. So cool. I'm so into this. The link is above in the chat for you guys to support, and down in the description box there. This is on BBC Music. It came out this was published 3 years ago. And it looks like there's nothing else there. Okay. And we are ready to go. Look at the size. Yeah, this festival is tremendous. Tremendous amount of people there. Wow. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. What does her jacket say? I have to wait. That's what I thought it said. Wow. Yep.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Fantastic. Wow. What a performance. Such presence. The band is fire too. That effect on the guitar, I know that on my pedal it's similar, and it's called Space Invader. But I don't know what effects that the guitar player was using there. Absolute fire. Love SA. The link down below for you guys, right? They are beautiful. Yeah, great band. Love them too. Wow, cool. Well, at least this today's stream is quite the opposite of yesterday's. Isn't that right? Right? Oh my goodness. Even more so now that I'm scrolling down even further. Well, yesterday might have been a sausage party, but that ain't the case this time because we've got Ella King coming up, Florence coming up, Floor coming up. So don't go anywhere. We got the ladies of rock and roll ready to kick butt here. Okay, this one is a request from our dear brother Sammy, who's brought some more Ella King back to the channel here. The song is called I Told You I Was Mean, with the lyrics. All right, good. Yeah, definitely better than a sausage fest. Yeah. I hope so, Queen. I hope so. Yep. So let's do this right here. Then when did this come out? This came out 10 years ago. 8.2 million views. I told you I was mean. Hey, Stan, this could be your song. Yeah, mean old bastard, yeah. And they have the... Oh, yeah, look at that. There's actually a lyric link down here. That's really cool. I'm glad that... that William Crowder did that. This is his channel here, so let's do the thing. And I'll leave this link down below as well as up there in the chat for you guys. All right, I think we're ready to go here. Let's do this. Thank you so much, Sammy. I really appreciate this. Kids, time to buckle up. You know what to do. Isn't it weird? I mean, because we're also going down the another rabbit hole of Kovacs. And I think Ella and Sharon Kovacs sound so similar in their tonality and the way they phrase things, you know? So cool. That is so cool. I'd love to see them collaborate on something. Great song, Sam.
Me.
I like that a lot. That's awesome. Limited time only.
time only you see. You're nothing to me. 'Cause I'll always be a bad, bad seed, and it ain't no use to bother, because love is for the poor. So I left you knocking outside my front door. You knew what this was. I don't want you anymore.
Nope.
I warned you before. Warned you before. Well, I could have sworn I told you I was mean.
And they probably didn't believe you.
I'm just a mean old thing. Dum 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 dum. Ain't no use to bother, because love is for the poor. So cut out your knocking, 'cause I will never come to the door.
Just telling him.
You knew just what this was, and I don't want you forevermore. I warned you before, hey baby. I warned you before, oh honey. Well, I could have sworn I told you I was me. Dum 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 dum. I'm just a mean old thing. Dum 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 dum.
Yay. Hey, Waynesboro was here. Oh, but he can't stay. But thanks for popping in, bro. Her voice evokes certain feelings within me. Mm-hmm. She's amazing. Amazing, Sam. Thank you so much. You know, what? There's nothing but... How weird is that? The video is 7 minutes, 56 seconds long, right? But it's long over. There's nothing else here. That's awfully mean. No, I'm kidding. That's nuts, though. I loved it. I told you I was mean, but not so much so that you didn't provide the lyrics everywhere. That was great. Great song. The link is down below and in the chat. Add it to your playlist. I love Ella King. Beautiful. Yes, the feeling of being elbowed in the face. That's not cool. Or is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. She warned them. Glad you like it. Yes, it is time for chicken soup. I agree. Oops. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. It happened at an Ella King concert 3 years ago. What? Are you serious? I didn't realize that there was a real, like, physical connection there. I thought you were just joking. So you were at an Ella King concert 3 years ago, and you got elbowed in the face? So those feelings that it invokes in you, well, yeah, I can only imagine. Was it Ella herself that elbowed you in the face? I could see that, little meanie. That's fucked up. What'd you do? See, that's the part, Was Gwen diplomatic? Was it the diplomatic? You tell me about it after the stream? All right. Perfect. All right. Wow, that sucks, though. I can't imagine like a mosh pit going on at a Ella King concert. All I can say to that is, ouch. Yeah, hey, fun. Yeah, I know, right? There was an actual elbow to the face at one of her concerts. Well, let me at least share this with us. How was the concert? How was she live? You know what I mean? Like, how did she sound? The band, you know? And that's really cool that you got to see her. Believe me, I'm down with that part. But physical altercation, that's not cool at all. But I hope the show itself was good. You know. All right, so we've got another kick-ass woman of rock right now, Florence and the Machine folks. Thanks, of course, our dear queen, Mistletoe. Elsa, thank you so much. The song is How Big, How Blue, How Beautiful. Chapter 2. And the Queen's Decree reads, we have reached Chapter 2. There's not much vocal in this, but it still is beautiful. It marks the moment where the story shifts from relationship drama to self-awareness. And I still haven't had the time to write more. But, well, you could share whatever you'd like in the chat here too, you know. You have a tattoo from this song. Wow. All right. All right. So the link is up in the chat for you guys, down below in the description box. I appreciate this. Elsa, for sure. 10 years ago, 7.1 million views. And a whole bunch of links here for her stuff, which is great. As well as being put on the mailing list, the official store. Oh, and there's the lyrics down here. All right, looks like quite a bit of lyrics here. All right, so we'll see. Always down for more Florence and the Machine. And as some of you guys might know, the BYOB concert this month will be Florence and the Machine. And that will be on the 21st. The 21st, which is a week from this Saturday. Oh, and you know what? I ought to tell you guys too. No. Not this Saturday. 2 weeks from this Saturday. So the 14th, which here in the United States we do Valentine's Day, February 14th. I don't know if you guys have anything similar or whatever, but be it as it may, we're going to do love streams. And I said on, I think it was Sunday's stream, that it would be a Friday and Sunday streams. But I'm thinking, I don't know, what do you guys think of the Thursday stream too? You know, to include some of you guys, even though, you know, Valentine's Day may not be a thing over there. I don't know. But, you know, their love abounds, right? The song will also come back later in the Odyssey. Ah, okay, cool. Very cool. So, yes, the Saturday the 21st, we'll be doing the BYOB Florence and the Machine. probably start at like 1 in the afternoon. 1 or 2, something like that. At least my time, to try to get you guys in earlier. But for the Valentine's Day stuff, so we do that love stream. Like Gwen says, yes, Thursday. So Thursday and Friday. Maybe we'll just do Thursday and Friday. And whatever bleeds over to Sunday, cool. You know what I mean? So that'll be our theme. And whatever you want to bring to the table, it doesn't have to be. There's never, some kind of a thing on that. Like, oh, no, we can't play that song. It has nothing to do. Nah. It just kind of gives you guys ideas, and it's kind of like a scavenger hunt. Think about it like that. It's a scavenger hunt. You guys bring so many artists to the channel, multiple artists to the channel. There's got to be somebody out there singing some kind of love song, So think about it. I think it's just kind of I know you probably have a ton of them, really. So, that'll be starting next Thursday and next Friday. All right. So you guys are aware. And we are ready to go here, Elsa. So kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal. Ooh, that's beautiful right there. Before we get any further, this place is freaking gorgeous. If anybody has any info on where they are, where this video is being taken, at least this part of it, it's a natural it's natural, but it's also made into an amphitheater, right? But I mean, look at the way the trees growing out of it and everything. This is gorgeous. I've never seen this place before, so any info would be really appreciated. I love the horns in this. It's interesting in this whole intro here that we're not seeing who Florence is dancing with. We just see like the back, the hair and stuff, But beautiful place. The music is beautiful. I see what you mean by the lyrics. It's a necessary chapter. I'm sure you're right. Yeah, I love the movements in that too. That was just amazing. I see the thumbnail here. How big, how blue, how beautiful. This is over 6 minutes long. If they just kind of extended it out or something. But absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It says the lyrics here, between a crucifix and the Hollywood sign, we decided to get hurt. Now there's a few things we have to burn. Set our hearts ablaze, and every city was a gift, and every skyline was like a kiss upon the lips. And I was making you a wish in every skyline. How big, how blue, how beautiful. And meanwhile, a man was falling from space, and every day I wore your face like an atmosphere around me, a satellite beside me. And meanwhile, a man was falling from space. As he hit the earth, I left this place. Let the atmosphere surround me, a satellite beside me. What are we going to do? We've opened the door. Now it's all coming through. Tell me you see it too. We've opened our eyes and it's changing the view. Oh, what are we going to do? We've opened the door. Now it's all coming through. How big, how blue, how beautiful. And every city was a gift, and every skyline was like a kiss upon the lips, and I was making you a wish in every skyline. And meanwhile, a man was falling from space, and every day I wore your face like an atmosphere around me. I'm happy you're beside me. What are we going to do? You've opened the door, now it's all coming through. Tell me you see it too. We've opened our eyes and it's changing the view. Oh, what are we going to do? We've opened the door, now it's all coming through. How big, how blue, how beautiful. So much time on the other side waiting for you to wake up. So much time on the other side waiting for you to wake up. Maybe I'll see you in another life, if this one wasn't enough. So much time on the other side. How big, how blue, how beautiful. How big, how blue, how... That was beautiful. Such a beautiful place and mood. Totally. 7 more chapters to come. All will be revealed. How is that for a tease? Han says, I think it's a great tease. I love it. Florence and the Machine. I love it. Can't get enough. Too freaking awesome. This is really cool. Oh, all right. Let me just check something here. Wow, interesting. Very interesting. All right, so this next one here, talk about such a change in pace. It's dramatic. This next one here is a request from our brother Sam, who's back in the record store, but with an old friend of ours, Com McGinnis. In fact, it's Com R. It's actually Column R. McGinnis, to be correct. Column R. McGinnis. And he is playing Phantom of the Opera, Music of the Night. So that's the song that's he's doing. I ought to make a whole playlist of just cover versions of Music of the Night, of songs from Phantom of the Opera, because I've done so many at this point. In fact, the next artist has also done it too, so... there's no shortage of people taking a whack at it. The Phantom of the Opera, the Andrew Lloyd Webber show, has been running on Broadway now since, I think, 1986, 87, continuously on Broadway. I think it's still playing in the West End, too, in the UK, in London, I believe. So, long-running show. There's multiple troops throughout the world that also put the show on too, because I've met other Phantoms in other parts of the world. So, let's see what Cullum has to do with this, right, Sam? I love his voice. I think he's brilliant. And this came out 2 years ago. It looks like he's got some links down here for like support and merch. And, you know, Cullum, he's a YouTube creator. So, you know, it's great to support. And that's why the link is right there in the chat. The link will be down below also. You know, it's great to support these independent artists. And, Phantom is definitely my numero uno musical. And I only got to see the show once on Broadway, and I'm lucky to have at least done that. I'd love to bring Nancy one of these days. Before it does go. I don't think it ever will, though. It's just such a hugely successful show. So, Rent is your favorite, which is based off of La Boheme, the opera La Boheme. I've never seen Rent, but I've heard some of the music from it, and it is really, really good. Okay, so we're ready to go here, Sam. Thank you so much. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. He's even got the mask. Nice.
Sharpens, heightens each sensation. Darkness stirs and wakes imagination. Silently the senses abandon their defenses. Slowly, gently, night unfurls its splendor. Grasp it, sense it, tremulous and tender. Turn your face away from the garish light of day. Turn your thoughts away from cold, unfeeling light, and listen to the music of the night.
Oh my God, the tone in his voice is so amazing. They said he's only been singing since 2020. Cullum? Oh, I don't know. Is that right? Wow. The tone when he is in the lower range is closest I've ever heard to Michael Crawford's, who is my favorite Phantom, at least as far as the actual musicals, the actual stage production. And Michael was the original Phantom when the show opened on the West End. He is the original Michael Crawford. There's something about his voice, too, that just blew me away. Michael Crawford actually started out, you know, you're talking about Cullum over here, only started singing in 2020, which I had no idea. Michael Crawford was a comedic actor. He didn't start singing until just prior to Phantom of the Opera. So, you know, he didn't start singing until I think he was in his late 20s, early 30s. And he's amazing. He's amazing. Oh, Holy Night is one of my favorites of his. This man, what a voice. What a voice. I've heard him do other covers, and he is just phenomenal. So I knew he was going to knock this out of the ballpark. And I love that he's, you know, sometimes you put on that mask, that makeup, and you change. You transform into that character. And that could very well be what happened. Putting that mask on, seeing himself in the mirror, he became the Phantom.
Music of the night. Close your eyes eyes and surrender to your darkest dreams. Put your thoughts of the life you knew before. Close your eyes, let your spirit start to soar.
I can feel the goosebumps. Wow.
And you'll live as you've never lived before. Softly, deftly, music shall caress you. Hear it, feel it, secretly possess you. Open up your mind, let your fantasies unwind in this darkness which you know you cannot find. The darkness of the music of the night. Let your mind start a journey through a strange new world. Leave all thoughts of the life you knew before.
Wow.
Let your soul take you where you long to be.
Wow.
Only then can you belong to me. Floating, falling, sweet intoxication. Touch me, trust me, savor each sensation. Let the dream begin, let your darker side give in to the power of the music that I write. The power of the music of the night.
Ah. Brilliant.
alone can make my song take flight. Help me make the music of the
Take a breath. I felt like I stopped breathing for that motion too. That was amazing. Chill after chill, right? Oh my goodness. So great. So great. Yeah, I did Dan Vask's version and Floor's and Tarya's and a couple of different Floor ones, I believe, right? I mean, there's a lot of them out there. Loved his version, especially the lower range and that vibrato he has, such a full tone. Based on Clamave de Profundis' amazing rendition of this song. And I think I remember that too, that group. Clamavi de Profundis. I don't know if it was this song, but that definitely rings a bell. I'll have to check that out. Stay handsome with 15% off. Aaron Jumper. Goodness at Skellig gift store with discount code. It's awesome. Yeah, listen, you got to do what you got to do. Column R. McGinnis. Phantom of the Opera. Thank you so much, Sam. I loved it. I appreciate it. Goosebumps all around, right, kids? That's a voice. Okay. Hold on a second now. Hold on. Oh. If I didn't stop it right away, we would have missed the whole thing. We might have missed the whole thing here. All right, so speaking of what a voice, except that that's not exactly what's going on here, right, Gwen? This is thanks to Gwen. You guys can thank our sister Gwen over here. Why? Because this is the great Floor Jansen. 1 minute Fan Friday answering questions from Floor World. I'm going to have to like that right here. This came out 5 hours ago. After a long pause, I'm excited to share a special treat that's been tucked away in the archives for a long time. And I said to my sister Gwen, I says, you know, if she did like these shorts, baking cookies with Floor, and all she did was like her and her kids bake cookies together and talk about stuff, I would be so into watching those. I would be like so into watching those, you know? I knew you would jump on this. The link's right up there if you want to go check this out and support. And she says, welcome back to 1 Minute Fan Friday, where I try to answer as many questions as I can in just 1 minute. This time the questions come straight from Floor World. And she says, it's been a while since we've connected like this, and I'm eager to jump back into creating content that you'll all love when I have the opportunity. Have any questions for me for future Fan Fridays? Please share them in the comments below. I can't wait to hear from you. If you're happy to see this series make a comeback sooner or later, show your support by liking, subscribing, and hitting the notification bell. Let's rekindle the fun and keep the creative ideas flowing. That's awesome. But she got at least a few questions written down there. Okay, you want me to read them? She probably will say them anyway. And she's got links down there to her accounts. And yeah, I would love to see, Floor baking cookies with the kids and just having, fun. But this Fan Friday, this is as close as we're going to get, kids. So let's check it out. Buckle up. Thank you so much, Gwen.
Welcome back to 1 Minute Fan Friday. This is the first episode since a long break. And for those who haven't seen Fan Friday yet, this is a 1 minute video where I'm going to answer questions that you can send in. And I'll answer them as fast and funny and witty and, well, fast as I can. It's never really 1 minute Fan Friday. But let's aim for 1 minute Fan Friday. This is the first one. Let's roll.
I think it's a great idea. Wow.
I mixed up the language a bit when I just lived here in Sweden and I went into a baby store to buy.
Due to language interference, what is the most funny word or sentence you mixed up? That's the question from Rosalinda.
Buy a diaper bag and I said köttväska. Well, I didn't. I said köttväska. It sounds almost the same, but one means meat bag and the other means diaper bag. Köttväska is not what you say when you want to buy a diaper bag. Yes, indeed. The first song written for the Paragon album was Fire. And the very first song...
Hold on, I'll back it up a little bit, let her answer the question, but first...
is not what you say when you want to buy a diaper bag.
No.
Yes, indeed, the first song written...
Okay, so this question from Mariana is it true that the last song on Paragon, Fire, was the first one you wrote, and that the first song, My Paragon, was the last one written. That's the question. Okay.
For the Paragon album was Fire. And the very first song we started the album with, and actually also many shows, is My Paragon. So that's absolutely true. Yes, indeed, the last concert of the Strijdlust tour in the...
All right, so this question is, you recorded the show in Eindhoven? Are you planning to bring it out as a whole concert? Ooh, that's a good question.
Absolutely true. Yes, indeed, the last concert of the Strijdlust tour in the Netherlands had been recorded. We are working on the recordings as we speak. We'll have a professional, good mix done, so we want to release the whole concert, and hopefully the first footage can come out somewhere in this spring. Thank you so much for watching Fan Friday. Now, for the next Fan Friday, we need more questions. Funny ones, good ones, deep ones, whatever you can think of. Keep it coming, put it here in YouTube. Thank you for watching this one. Take care.
I love it. I love it. Let's see if some of the questions that people have asked so far. I got a question. Do you have a favorite Sabaton song? And does Hannes have a favorite Nightwish song? I think that's a good question, actually. And a lot of these are just congratulating her for coming back to Fan Fridays. But there's at what point in Tomas's pre-production of a new Nightwish album will he... At what point in pre-production of a new Nightwish album will Tomas contact you to discuss vocals? How much input or influence are you allowed? That's a good one, too. What song from Yesterwind is your favorite to sing? Love from Texas. See, that's cool. That's really cool. I know, who doesn't love her? Come on, she's just awesome. I made Nancy laugh because it was Floor from Besta Zangers, and you know, I think it was likely a request from you, Gwen, and it inspired me to bake a batch of chocolate chip cookies. So, you know, I said to Nancy, yeah, you could thank Floor for these, because, I don't know, just watching her made me feel like, I don't know, just want to, like, I don't know, isn't that like a Smiley sort of thing to do, is to bake something yummy? I don't know. Yes, the diehard ones who love Tarja. Yes, those are the ones who... Right. Oh, my goodness. What a great stream, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out and just being so freaking awesome. I think it's been an incredible little ride we got going, but...
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Damn straight. A great way to spend the afternoon. Thanks for stopping by. Yes. Thank you to the mighty mods out there. I love you guys. Thank you. I appreciate all your hard work. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for everybody with your donations with these incredible songs, incredible artists. It's been a really fun afternoon. I'm happy to hang out. Sam, get some chicken soup in you, will you? I'm sure we'll see you on Sunday. I hope so, yes. I hope so. A lot of us. And then some of you guys we'll see on Tuesday as we gear up for our love streams. I can't wait to make a special intro for those streams. I can't wait. I love creating those things. So I'll have something really cool for you guys. I hope anyways. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. This has been a lot of fun, as always. And I'm going to go enjoy the Olympics this afternoon, or this evening, rather. So I will see you all Sunday. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Love each other. You know, is that so hard? Is that like, am I asking too much? Stan, what do you think? Huh? Don't you think they ought to love each other? Stan don't give a shit. What the hell with this guy, you know? It ain't right. It ain't right, kids. All right, so I'll see you all. Bye.